All right, hello and welcome. We are back after a very, very long work week. So this will be probably a little bit longer format stream than what we usually do on Saturdays. I'm going to try to get through the remainder of Robocop Rogue City. Obviously, we do have our giveaway that we've got up right now for Lords of the Fallen. So we will close that out at the end of the stream, and we will be giving away a copy of Lords of the Fallen. And then I'm not sure what we'll give away after that. And we'll just kind of go from there. I'll kind of see what's up on the market. I know that Robocop Rogue City's out there that we could give away a copy. I know there's a few other ones out there that we'll kind of take a look at. There's some, I think there's like maybe 3 or 4 new releases that are coming out this week as well. As far as like content, I'm going to try to get through Robocop, and then I'm not really sure what we're going to play after that. I know we kind of have to finish the tail end of Return to Moria. So we'll probably do that. I think we probably only got a couple hours left of that, and then I kind of want to get back into more shooters, so we'll kind of see what's available out there. I did see that there were some new releases on Game Pass this week. There's like the new Yakuza game came out that's kind of like more of a standalone. We might check that out, but we'll kind of see what our schedule's like for the week, because there may be more content this week, maybe not. It kind of depends on our work schedule. So it was a little bit delayed in getting the stream out because we were at the point where like I hadn't had anything to drink all day on Friday going into Saturday, and so by the time it hit like Saturday night, I'm like, hey, I'm starting to feel a little bit dizzy. So I was like, I should probably drink some water. So I like chugged probably about a liter and a half of water before we started stream, and now we're taking some caffeine to get rid of that. But I'm gonna hype for this Robocop game. It's been pretty fun so far. It kind of knows what it's trying to be. It's not trying to be like too transformative to the IP. It's kind of true to the Robocop name. I think there's a couple other games out there that are kind of franchise games that I've wanted to get back into. Like there was I think it was Terminator Resistance I wanted to try. I did renew. I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet or not. I did renew my World of Warcraft subscription, and I did get like the 12-month subscription for World of Warcraft. I find that I wanted to kind of get caught up on the lore portion of it, but like I don't like streaming like super repetitive content, so I don't know if it's going to be something I stream yet or not, because WoW is kind of one of those second monitor type games that it's okay to watch, but I just find that it's not like the most exciting content in the world. So I try to keep things a little bit more fast paced. Alright, so let's get our game fired up here. The other thing I might experiment with a little bit is, so they've got this new streaming software called Obscure, and it's for UE5. So like I kind of put up a poll like earlier in the week to see like if I should like go live 2D or I should go UE5. So to kind of compare like the relative cost of either of those options, like I think a model with a full rig would probably be around 5,000. And a UE5 build with like all the hardware and everything, I think would be pretty much the same. Because I think what I kind of would rather do is like a UE5 build with some motion capture, because they do have like a motion capture for, I think the kit's like 2,000. So I've kind of wanted to get, and it's not like a full motion capture, but it's like waist up. So I'd have like hand tracking and all that. And I do have some of that. As this gets really wonky, like especially the hand tracking gets a little bit weird. But like motion capture, get rid of most of that. And it would also give me a little bit of like, I can move around the room, do a little bit more just chatting content, that sort of thing. But I'm still kind of feeling it out. We'll kind of see how that goes. The one advantage of like going UE5 versus Live 2D is like if I ever want to update a background for Live 2D, I have to commission it out. Whereas if I do it through UE5, I can just go to the asset store and I can drop that stuff in minutes. Like I can buy an asset, drop it into the stream in no time at all. What is going on with this music mix? That should be better. Yeah, like WoW was okay. Like, so when I did like IRL streaming, I was doing WoW. So I was streaming WoW originally. This was like way back. This was like, I think it was the release of Warlords of Draenor was the last time that I was streaming. So this was a long time ago. And I've kind of like followed the story, but I kind of fell out with WoW around the end of Battle for Azeroth. I just kind of got really homeworky, so I just kind of was like, you know what, screw it. But it would be interesting to kind of get back in now that they're like level 70 boosts are in there, and I can kind of play around, and I wouldn't mind doing it as more like collab content, stuff like that, but it's not super hype to like watch it, I don't think. It was kind of the same thing with like Diablo 4. Although I've wanted to try like season 2, I kind of had like a falling out with Diablo 4, like when it... Don't get me wrong, like the campaign, 10 out of 10. But the grind after the campaign, there's other games I'd rather spend my time on than that game. That's just my personal opinion, though. I'd say like it's one of those, like if you had to go back to one game and you weren't trying to stream it, then yeah, I'd say Diablo 4 is great. But for me, Diablo 4 just is a little bit dry after a while. All right, I'm dilly-dallying already. Where did I put my icon? I might not have created one. We're just getting everything fired up here. So the one update I'm waiting for to get back into Starfield is, I know relatively soon we should be getting the update for DLSS. I think it's in beta right now. So as soon as that comes mainstream, like we might jump back into Starfield a little bit. I kind of wanted to see like a announcement for like what the DLC content was going to be. Okay, let's fire this up. I'm doing all right. I was like super dehydrated. I had a little bit of headache, so I had to delay stream a little bit, drink some water. Surprisingly not having G Fuel right now. I'm drinking a Monster Ultra. Let's switch over to our game. Let me get some of this other stuff up and running. I do notice like this Robocop game is pretty resource heavy. Computer's just thinking. Of course, I've kind of wanted to like get into my backlog of games as well, because I think there's a lot of games that came out and just kind of fell by the wayside. Okay, we're almost ready. Let's see, Robocop. Switch over to our game. That's not the one I wanted. I mean, the other ones I've been trying to follow to see, like, when they came out with new content was, like, we had that... What was that Dragon Ball Z game? It was... Kakarot. That was supposed to be in another DLC at some point. If it seems like we're dragging a little bit, it's because we are. I think I woke up from a nap at about 10:30. Ooh. So far, I've liked this game. Which I think this studio, if I read it right, they also made a Robocop game not too long ago. But it was not as good as this one.
There he is.
Or Rambo is what I mean.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Alright, let's turn on all the cheese stuff here. Which I think we're really not that far into this game yet. We haven't really seen like a lot of different enemy types yet, and I would imagine we will before too long. All right, let's go with that. Oh, should I up my movement speed? Maybe I should do that. Let's see. Can I do that? Increase player speed? There, now we're faster. Hello.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation.
Oh, great.
Becca will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Not much. Just happy to be done with the work week. Thinking about jumping back into this game all day.
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Oh, really? Spike's trail, lights out.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Why would you have a multi-million-dollar robot go do that?
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
What? Follow the cables? The hell cables are they talking about? Is it in that same room? No, that's a psych evaluation. We don't want that yet. What the hell is this? I don't know why the fuse box tripped. Jesus. It's only dark in that one room. Can we scan for anything? Maybe it's not in this room. Can we select a objective? Track. That'll help. Yeah, I don't like how, like, they're... I think that might be part of DLSS. Like, their shadows are pixelated. Okay, now we actually have a waypoint.
So it
That'll help.
wasn't a mistake when they did
I'm ready for you,
No.
Robo.
gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows.
Current detected. Problem exists elsewhere. So where are we going? Not that one. It's not that one. Oh, here we go. What's that? I couldn't see with the night vision on. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. What? Oh, you gotta do it in order. There we go. All those police officers, not a one of them's got a flashlight. Go figure. That was standard equipment. Still think that's their problem right there.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
For sure they could have done that on their own.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Bank secret, bank secret.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Do you want to do it for fame? Scumbags watch TV too. I'd rather stay hidden.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Was not programmed to have a family. Yeah, that's probably for the
They would
best.
not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As a system failure, as echoes of the past. Cannot explain. Let's go with echoes of the past.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Psych evaluation is 3 questions.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Back to the briefing room.
Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Confront him.
You two seem to be
This game?
enjoying yourselves.
I like it.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid
I'd say it's
has a
probably
sense
better
of
than the new
humor.
Call of Duty.
He's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
The campaign on the new Call of Duty did not get shining reviews.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Of course, I haven't played a Call of Duty since OG Black Ops 2 and like OG Modern Warfare 2. Back, I think I had the like custom Xbox 360 with the Modern Warfare 2 logo on it.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
I don't know, Modern Warfare
Anything else?
or like Call of Duty in general is kind of one of those series that I would rather see like biannual releases
That's
or like
right.
every other
There's
year
been a rift in
than
their midst,
every
and I
year.
want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative.
Because it just seems like they get slammed out and there's just not
That's
a lot
why
in
I
it.
want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work.
It's
We
basically
need to
becoming
find
like
Spike.
FIFA with guns.
The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Whew, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Yeah, I think the problem with like the major studios is they tend to be very
Robocop!
safe.
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
So like everything becomes very samey after a while.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked
Oh, I
to you
did
about
change
it
the
yet, huh?
ad frequency, so
That's
it's
what I figured. What a
only
slimy
90 seconds
bastard.
instead of like ridiculously long.
Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I would like to hear Mill's perspective. I'm not interested in politics.
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Your actions have a political impact? Leave the precinct.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP
Shiny.
is fucking us over.
Got it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
New objective added. You want to leave the area? Yes. It's kind of like why I've kind of strayed away from like mainstream games. Is like, how many Call of Duties can you really play? It's like, I think I had enough of Call of Duties way back when to be like, yeah, I'm good. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zombies was a good time, but there's so many like competitive shooters out there now. It's like, take your pick. See, how do I get to my objectives? I want to do this one. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff on here. Cover and protect. So we're going this way. Oh, get him.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
I think that Shimmer is part of DLSS is doing that. Let me... Can I get rid of DLSS? It's not as bad. Let's see what else we can do. It's just that Shimmer was like really bad. Let's reset it to defaults. That seems to run way better. Yeah, there's almost no Shimmer anymore. I think the only reason we turned it down was because it, like, once you start getting a lot of enemies on the screen, it really bogged it down.
I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
What's going on?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Go on, be a coward.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing
That just proves all the
surroundings.
cops on the station should have
Are you familiar
flashlights.
with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear...
I have a feeling this is going to be some BS thing. We'll see.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing.
Frick.
Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes...
Well,
an
we know they
excellent
let us get out our
opportunity for
gun.
low-light
It's going
training.
down.
Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight up.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be... Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold...
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get...
No, from experience.
Trying to see if there's anything like secret down here. What the hell is that? You really can't see anything without that on. No match.
Clear.
So I can't go through that door.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for him.
Stand aside.
Gosh, you are strong, eh?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing.
No match.
What was that?
The hell is that?
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Nothing there we can scan. Investigate the spillage. Ooh, here's something.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse.
Oh, I see.
I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Big giveaway? Oh, we're always doing like
That cat must be hiding
pretty big
inside. Let me lure it
giveaways.
out.
Problem's been like a lot of the game releases have not been either they've been like region locked or they've been like kind of just duds as far as releases.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Jam from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
I'll get through the
Step
door.
aside.
Wasn't gonna wait for him. This is a big ass basement.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Suspicious noises detected.
There he is.
no map.
Oh gosh.
I mean, there is when you get out into the
he's all right?
overworld, but not like I'm not building by building.
Back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Ooh, okay. Shots fired in close vicinity. Search for clues. What clues could there be? Heavy blood loss. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Yes, sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to measure that.
Glad to hear that, sir.
I was not expecting them around the corner like that. They're all using assault rifles. Bitch.
Robocop is here!
Damn right.
Shoot him in the face!
Oh yeah, I'll shoot you in the dick. How about that?
He ain't human! Knocking at the wrong... And kill that freak!
Okay.
Let's get him, boys!
Oh, ricocheted off and killed him.
Bastard shot me!
That worked out well.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Fuck! He got me!
Okay, where? I'm assuming we just keep going upstairs.
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
You wearing body armor? Well, that escalated quickly.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Like how it doesn't even phase her. There's like a pile of dead bodies on her floor. Nothing I can scan in there, so I guess we're leaving. Where the heck are the stairs? There we go. I don't know, kind of the other game I've been waiting to see like how it develops is like Sons of the Forest. Like I do like the survival craft games, and that one I think if they more flush out the survival craft portion of it and I don't know, the horror aspect of the game I don't think is super great, but serve and protect domestic terrorists. We gotta do this one. Parking in a prohibited area. Okay, let's see. There's another serve and protect. I don't know how far that one is. What's this one? 24 meters.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
10 meters, but it's up. So it's probably on the roof. Let's do this one first. You know, the game I kind of wish would get a remake is like the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver series.
Daddy, what was that? Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
That looks like a trap. Trap detected, disarm completed. So is there more than one? Let's just take our time here. We don't have any weapons, so let's kind of work our way around. Documents, it don't matter. Electronic components. Pretty sure that's pizza. Storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger's statement. It seems like it's a cop's apartment. I don't see anything in here. What's this? Floor markings, secret entrance detected. Okay, well that's something. Answer the phone? Seems like a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Illegally obtained evidence is invalid. You committed an illegal act.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Alright. Go to the storage facility. Is there anything else in here? Nothing. Then why did she have a trap in her apartment then? I can't go that way. Go down. For stairs. Exit the building. I kind of wish there was like a campy 80s background music though. That's kind of the only thing that's missing. Alright, so serve and protect. Serve and protect. Serve and protect. That one's on the roof. Can we get up on the roof? Gotta be a way to do it. Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Yeah, you
I
can take
cannot
it.
allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
I wish I could jump off the roof. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got another serve and protect. We'll go to the storage locker. Kind of wish there was more like random encounters in here too, like just like random.
I
you
hate
would get
the day
attacked.
shift.
Now we're getting close.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Yeah, ain't nothing going down because I can't pull my weapon out. Let's see. I'll wait until our ad break gets done before I pull out the lever. Is there anything I can scan in here? If I go down here?
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a look around. What is this? Painting already seen elsewhere?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Knocking at the
The hell was that?
Don't just stand there! Get behind him!
Well, that was not ideal. SMG Tech? Scan everything. Oh, the only problem is because we're not in combat, I can't switch back between the... Well, that's fine, whatever. That sucks. I thought we'd be at least be able to pick back up our shotgun.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
Yeah, the box is stained with
What
me.
will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Can I punch them? Nope. Let's see.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Hey, where's that at?
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Alright, so we'll drop this box off. What is this? Examine her belongings? Do we check the box? I don't know. Well, that'll probably come back to bite me, I don't care. Alright, what else we got? I'm gonna try to do these other ones. A lot of times when you leave the area, you don't get to do these anymore. $30, $29, $22.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
I don't think they're technically swimming in the fountain. Bathing in the city fountain? What do you... It's like a puddle.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Is that everything? Nope, there's one more. Yeah, if I was just like going at regular speed, I think this would be like super annoying trying to get around. I think we're moving at like 1.5x. facing campaign posters.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr!
What's going on here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
What was that? Just like a random? So let's see. That's a long way back. Meet with the old man. I kind of just run through the town holding out my scan thing, seeing if I can find anything else. What is going on here? Nothing there. How the heck do I get over there? Can't open those. Guess we'll go around.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Holy crap, that's a long way. Can we get there this way? It says 185.
I don't get why Robocop supports.
No, we can't go that way.
I hear he's gonna turn Robo.
Is there a way through the fence? $208. I don't know how you would get over there.
Dude, I am so high, I can see Robocop.
You don't say. So I have to somehow go that direction, but there's not really a direct path. Is there a door? Nope. I mean, there is a way, but I think I might crash the game if I do it. Do I find a path around, or do I cheese it? Let's cheese it. It's probably going to be bad. Are we hitting an invisible wall? Frick. Okay. Let's get rid of the invisible wall. Alright, I think we're close enough now. Let's try to drop ourselves on this side of the fence. There you go.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just open it.
Seems like a trap.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Any city improvements are welcome. I'm not one for statements. Do not ask machines about dreams.
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It's only a burden for the criminals.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
They increase my performance. They're wasting my time.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Need more guns. Lewis needs medical attention. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. Let's take care of Lewis.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Alright. Let's get back to work. Can I just jump off the building? Seems like it'd be faster.
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the bikers' lead.
OCP wants to
Spike
raise
is still
towers
out
of
there.
glass and steel.
I don't even know how we got over here. I'm assuming we must have... No, the way we went before was a lot easier. Is there any other side quests that popped up? Nope. Let's see.
Whoa.
This must be the informant.
Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time to change your ways.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Scene.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Sure.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, so... Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that. And it did.
There we go. Now we got stuff we can scan.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Requests you do not give into the pressure.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Alright, what do we got? No matches. Nothing.
Kind
This one.
Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Okay. Action and sci-fi. Nothing there.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
The book is closed. You cannot reopen it.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Okay. Possible match.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
This seems a little quiet. I'm still waiting for my caffeine.
I found it. I
to
messed
kick in
up
a
the
little bit.
title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
It's like you guys better back off.
Camera, action! Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Get him. Is that all of them? Micro SMG, micro SMG, micro SMG. Fine pickles.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Computer. Last rented tapes?
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Oh, Pickles is his actual name? Why would you use your actual name as an alias? That's stupid. Oh, I guess it's probably an assumed name. Never mind. What the heck is going on here? Door recently opened. Can I open the door?
You're all right.
Found him.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Did not sign up for this. You'll need more help for lying to me. You have bigger problems than that.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one. Spend it wisely? No,
I am
take
not
it.
doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna feed a junkie's habit. Question bin or paranoid vagrant, but it doesn't tell you which one's which.
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, officer, but I got no one to help since my best mechanic got slaughtered. None of you cops did jack about it.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Probably just broke a $10,000 lift.
So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Okay. Was that like... What is this? Scan.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Battery?
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Fix the fault. Easy peasy.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Tell me about the design.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
It said abstract bird.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
All right. Keep forgetting we can't jump. I'm gonna open that. That's all that was in there. Let's keep going. Can't go that way, so we have to go around. Here's a tattoo shop.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Yeah. Investigate the tattoo parlor. Let's see. Nothing important there. What's this? Biker goggles and motorcycle keys. That might be important.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Vultures mentioned in several
of your
pages.
connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Okay, so we got his plate number.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Great.
Come on, come on.
It
This
is
will
an
go well.
honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
No.
No. By working alone, I'm only responsible for myself.
It's a peculiarity of the position you play. But would you really want to be left alone? As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Yeah, no. Not touching that.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you prefer to go solo. No, you're a shooting guard, an excellent core player. We will build a team around you, and you'll become even more effective. We have a common goal. Together,
Dude
it will
seems
be
like a
easier to
sleaze.
achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed, about what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
I just told him to fuck off and instead we support him. That's some BS. Let's see, where can we find this motorcycle at? Yeah, it looks close. No match. Find Spike. Are we going in weapons hot? No. Not currently, anyway.
steal no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we were old. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torch's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Oh, there you go. Turn that off. There.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Yeah, he'll be dead. Nobody cares. Alright. Determine the receiver's location. Alright. Let's see. That. Computer scan required. Use computer. Start in transmission. Transmission target. Hardware setup. Can you actually turn it off? It says extract them
Operator,
outside.
Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Let's carry him. Find Wendell. Is that a different mission? Oh, it's the same one. Where does this go? Did all the missions. Find a window. We're in a mall. We're gonna get ambushed in here for sure.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Shoot him in the dick.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Oh yeah. Can I target him? Well, that's a weird sound. They explode like it sounds like somebody's dropping a grenade in a toilet.
It's working, man. It's working. Get lost. I drive. Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, man? We totaled Robocop!
Well, that hurt.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for...
Is this like infinite corridor stuff? Fuck.
Dad? Are you... Dad? Dad, are you here?
It's a long hallway.
Come find... Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please! Don't leave... Dad?
Do I have... Oh, so I got a shotgun.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift. Go
a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. Something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage.
Try and knock them all over. There's a shit ton of them. You can't punch them? Oh, it's like wedged against something, so I can't knock it over. Can I? There we go. I keep thinking like some of these are gonna like animate.
Over here, Murphy.
Don't know how that's still standing. Well, there's like tons of them. I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's see if we can find a passageway through here.
Dad? Is that... You look... You're scaring me. I don't like...
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer.
Hell? Locked. Could break that just by no clipping through the wall.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create a barrier to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral system?
Hello. I guess we can't go that way. We go this way. Bring back the shotgun.
Okay. A world-class... A father.
A cop.
That's dumb. They don't respond to punches.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex.
You're something that should
Never.
Something
that should not.
We have to fix you. We have to erase. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
The hell? So doesn't that let you go backwards? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second. Kind of debating if I should do like a 3-minute ad every hour or 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Oh, I don't have my gun anymore. Sucks. What? Well, that's weird.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Do we have to fight an Ed 209?
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. Without us, you're nothing.
What?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
Because we're still in Robocop's body.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
It says examine the camera.
You really have to go. You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Leave for work. What happens when we don't? Oh, there's nothing here. What over here? Can't go that way.
Why do you not love your family?
No attachments. No.
It reminds me of what was it, Far Cry 5?
Everyone wants to be back home with their be back home.
When they have like the one area that everybody's like, there's that drug that makes everybody hallucinate.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your...
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life.
This is a one-family house. Built by Z. It's for sale because the head of the family belongs...
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you?
Have you thought it over? Why not make it?
Why this burden? What is your holding on to them makes you weak? Destroy them! Destroy them!
What? So confused.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
We have to fight him? Shotgun to the face.
You are
How about
strong
that?
enough to take. Don't forget you have a partner who's kept. Take this gift. Don't forget Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Was he working for OCP?
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP,
Oh, that's why they made you do that.
the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
We get a good score. Go to the holding cell. I think that's downstairs.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on the team.
Here we go.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Oh, we didn't do attack in courthouse? I didn't even see that come up. That's not bad.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is finally fighting for my rights. I wish they would leave me alone.
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
Revenge on Wendell drives me. I only seek justice.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupt visions of my past. Let's say system failure.
System failure.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Pickles was in a cell.
I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics.
Hey, I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
He's the only one down here.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the They lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Reed's office. What is this?
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously?
Take a look around, see what we can find.
He had one.
You're one cold lady on that.
Need a hand, rookie?
Actually, I do.
Still not used to working with
in
one
my
hand.
office.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the
Uh-oh.
first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
I'm sure of it, and all signs point to him.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Nope. Oh, unless he's talking about Washington.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which,
I thought he was
Dr.
talking about
Blanche,
Becker.
is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
You helped me already.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Okay, leave the precinct, so we gotta go downstairs. Oh.
Did you watch the game yesterday?
Yeah, because we had that one guy help Lewis, so hopefully Lewis is fine.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
I think she was in a coma the last time we were here.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer
She's
you
waiting for you, Murphy.
and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening.
Sad.
Power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
I wonder if she gets to join back with
I gotta admit,
Robocop.
I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger. No one could have predicted that.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We don't have proof it is him.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Enter the VIP wing.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Just turn
Hey,
on.
where do you
I just
think you're
no clip
going?
through them.
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I was trying to improve people's lives. I was...
Right.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Oh, he's getting the good stuff.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
Robocop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It's like taking a nap.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Seems like a bad idea.
That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and Monday morning he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Alright, there we go.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Is
help
there
him.
a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Not the place for this conversation.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna jump on the bandwagon with that one. This looks like it'll be a little bit interesting.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
The heck is that?
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new...
UEDs? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find some...
Forcing peace.
Where are they at?
Pacifying criminals. Stop resisting arrest. My jurisdiction.
Don't get excited. This was just a...
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will... It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board.
Let us see if they ever got around to
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the... I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-noser. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? But now, so that he could see your end.
Rising streets. Surrender. Suppressing hostile activity. Ceasefire. Eliminating aggression. I am the police.
I hear him, I don't see him though.
Restoring order. Abide my jurisdiction. Suppressing hostile activity.
I know there's at least one more.
Drop your weapon.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen...
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like... He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker can...
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of your... redundant cars have too much in it.
Submit to authority. Enforcing peace.
It's gonna close range shotgun them. So they can destroy each other if they're close enough to each other.
I am the police. Terminating aggression.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to...
Becker knows you are helping.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel a...
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much.
Discontinue the fight.
Jesus.
Delivery. Abide my jurisdiction. Authority.
Run out of ammo.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost... You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made... I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate... You know what? I'll turn you off. You can resist, but it doesn't change. I won't let something like you kill...
Surrender. Restoring order.
Yeah, I like the heavy machine gun. I see a couple on here.
Abide my jurisdiction.
I get the feeling like this is a build up to like a boss.
Suppressing
Let's drop this weapon and go with something else, because whenever you have something that is like a two-handed weapon, it kind of F's up a little bit.
What the hell just happened? Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
I don't trust that guy. Not at all. I'm gonna run a quick, like 1 minute ad, and I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Like a super quick break. 60 seconds. So I will be right back in 60. I guess I was pretty quick. I just wanted to go grab some ibuprofen real quick. Get myself some water. All right. Yeah, because I thought my headache was like a little bit of maybe caffeine withdrawal, but apparently not. All hostiles not neutralized in under 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't find all the OCP chests, though.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
Take the motherboard.
So unethical to conduct an experiment without our supervision.
Right.
I'll take it. Let's see, can we... What does that one do? So, like, if I go to change board... What can I do with that board? So I can do reload speed, I can do magazine capacity, weapon damage, reload speed, weapon damage, single shot mode, that's pointless, more gore. But what do I have right now? So I already have more gore and full auto mode. That's what I want. It's not as much weapon damage, but I'm okay with that. We'll just keep what we got.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on him.
Guess he's gonna shut down the
It's
station.
a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Alright. Back to square one is the name of the mission?
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Leave the precinct.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Okay, we'll talk to her.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay.
So we don't get a choice.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Mills is right. Delta City is hope for old Detroit. Cusack is right. Delta City will be Detroit's downfall. Delta City seems promising. Current day Detroit is my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Alright, leave the precinct. On to the next one.
I know Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Not great.
Okay, right.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes.
Heard we'd be fighting more Ed 209s and stuff like that.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
The prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Well, we still got our gun then. What the hell is this guy?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another problem off my list. He's a slime, a lowlife waiting his trial. Those are all like basically the same.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
I think we have to interview him.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
So long as your hands are cuffed, I do not care. I keep my hands busy punishing criminals. There we go.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
Done playing your games? You cannot give me what I want. There's nothing left to be restored.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
What the hell's going on?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners.
Yeah, they probably should have put a different sound in there besides like an air raid siren.
Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Well, it looks like things are going well out there.
Can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Illegal broadcast? Why the hell would that matter? Regain control of the armory. Give me my gun. There's a way to cheese that. can't even tell if it's a guy or not.
We're taking this broadcast over. Come in. Try to shut us up. And for the rest of you, their free cards are sponsored by the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him. The bullet and any seal you can find.
I think it hurt. I think that hurt too. So where's the armory? Armory break-in. It's this way. Well, he's dead. So I need to get... I think it gives me high ground, but I need to get into that hallway. Real question is, do they leave anything good in here? It's all just assault rifles. Combat shotgun. Combat shotgun. Combat shotgun S12? What is that? I don't think it's any better than what I got. Alright, what do we got? We've got Windows Confession. We got ELO Broadcast. Let's go for that one. How the hell are we getting over there? That's the question. We're getting close to it. All I had to do. Not coming from in here. Rescue the prison warden. Well, that's one of the things we need to do. Still not able to find this Unless we just need to destroy the speakers. That'd be easy enough to do. Hear it. How can I get in there? Let's go up here to A block. No, I can't go that way. Let's see. How are we gonna do this?
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Stand there! Don't let him scare ya! Anatomy! Bastard! What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stone? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
I hear it. There it is. Alright, so we can go through here. Through the kitchen. How do you take that fire and just shrug it off?
I've been hit! Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here! We're fucking freezing! Ugh. We ended up here because of you in the first place!
You were in no hurry, stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man! Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Nothing in there we can use.
How about I kill you for this?
Trying to make my way to this broadcast signal. Got it. Now we gotta go rescue the warden. See if we can find our way back through here. It's a little bit of a maze. No door back here. We just know it's up. So we need to find a set of stairs. There's the stairs. Alright, we're going this way. Anybody else? I don't think so. Try to take an alternate path. No. I guess we gotta go that way.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
He'll be unarmed. You won't be able to do anything to him.
Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
So we go to B block.
Whoa, that's not what I expected.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yep.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
The hell?
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. Robocop is still at the facility. There's no threat. Robocop. New arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prison.
The riots are a smokescreen.
They're heading for his...
I am on my way there now.
Who else shooting? Dumbass. Can I get over there?
Shot me.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
How did you survive that? Can't see anything. How do you walk away from that? What are they carrying? Assault rifle Mark II? Well, let's try it. That works pretty well, actually. Alright, can we go any other direction? It's almost like these are armor piercing.
And damage sustained!
Well, that works. Alright, can we get through this door? Nope. Alright, well. There's no way through there.
I lost my hand!
Let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. It upsets my ulcers. Robocop? Robocop! Look what they did to me! Quick! Before someone throws the switch!
Who is this guy?
Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Can I throw the switch? Where is it? So you're not in the chair anymore. Bastard. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, that's not good. Reach the depository. Mercs leader, heavily armored, fierce fighter. That's okay. Oh, am I out of ammo for that thing? Heavy pistol 50 cal. I guess I need to pick up more ammo.
And damage sustained!
I don't know what the max ammo I can carry on that thing is.
I lost my hand! I'm hit! Kill you for this!
It's gonna try to keep that ammo coming.
Leave me here to die like a dog. Man, forgive the bluntness, but you're going to the chair next month. At least you won't have to wait.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
You need to stay with them.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
Well, you can't open fire on them. Is there any side quests? Nope, I don't see anything.
Hand compromised! Hand damage sustained!
He dropped his weapon, but it was just such in a way I couldn't pick up his ammo. See the guy down there. I think it's one of the big dudes.
Hand compromised!
I'm almost wondering if I should take his 50 pistol. I think the most you can carry is 90 rounds. So I just seen you guys run past. Nothing I see in there. I don't see anything I can use.
I lost my hand! Hand damage sustained!
Combat shotgun S12. I think I already could pick one of those up.
I lost hand!
Alright, let's keep going. There ain't nobody in here. Sweep clear.
Can you believe that?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Bill's confession. So is there another way out of this room? I don't think so. Guess we're going back the way we came.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Well, they're all using different weapons.
And compromised! And damage sustained!
Ooh, that van's gonna explode. I didn't know they got away or what.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
All right, here we go. Were they just sending us into the hospital? Well, that's not good.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance.
Well, we don't have any weapons available, so I don't think we're going to be under attack anytime soon. she all right?
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Well, that was uneventful. Which is probably a good thing.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Of course it is.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Sweet, Lewis is back. New objective, regrouping.
Back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Robocop, please have a seat.
I do like that gun that I got, but it sucks that it's like a one-time use ammo out of it. But oh well. Cunning prisoner stop, pieces of a crime evidence collected. Ah. Not worried about that.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
That's not good.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if something...
You figure he would have a phone built in.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Findings.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
What the heck are we gonna do about
This
that?
guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Alright, let's go talk to him.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
What? Did I go the wrong way?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
We should probably put a stop to it.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Alright, I'm sure it's faulty. What do we gotta scan? Handset malfunction.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Cable seems out of place.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way, and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Okay. So it's like a recording.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
Alright.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me
I
out.
wonder what the total playtime on this
I
game
want to
is.
see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Yeah, it does kind of look similar. I'm kind of hoping that they bring Spider-Man 2 to PC, because I get that Sony's got to have their exclusives, but you know what I really want is I want a Venom game. That would be a lot of fun. Continue with the main objective first. Oh, I gotta go up to the briefing room. I think it's this one. Fishy situation. Yeah, I gotta do this first though.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Oh, they're saying 20 hours.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Oh, so much
Murphy,
for that.
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Well, I thought we were on our way out.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
It says I supported him. No, I didn't. You punch him. Pick this up. Nope. Alright, so we gotta go
to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know,
downstairs
they're
to the
back on
car.
the streets. Why even bother? Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes.
Yes. If anything, this game makes me want to go back and watch the original Robocop movie.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election
What
are
do we
in full
got? We
swing,
got serve and protect. Serve and
Fortunately, I
protect.
am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Let's do these side quests. It shouldn't take too long. Especially since I'm a little bit faster. I think I've done that one before. Fishy situation, cyber trail. Serve and protect. Let's do this one. What are we gonna find? Of course we can't jump the curb. Take the stairs.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I get more.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless. So get out of my house.
J. Okay, so we got Cyber Trail and Serve and Protect 3. Let's do that. Serve Protect 3. They're like stacked on top of each other. So I know if I do the main mission, it will not allow me to complete these other ones. $20 meters. Where the heck is it? That's fishy situation. This car. Parked in front of a fire hydrant. Pretty sure this belongs to the OCP guys. F them. And then we gotta go do this fishy situation one. What is this?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Officer Washington, you're going in with me? Well, I gotta pick one of them.
Training Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Stay out of my way.
It's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Where the heck is the entrance? Oh. Alright, here we go.
Let's get him! Wow, there's something else. Let's get him!
against you.
That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. All the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Can I breach this door?
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
All I need is your surrender. What if I want trouble?
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
How you like that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Pretty sure he didn't really do anything. It's the only thing I miss about Lewis is Lewis would like sweep the whole room. Alright. Exit the fish shop.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Alright, we gotta go to... I think this is the main objective. It's weird because like last time this game was running really crappy and now it's running just fine.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons? You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Ew. Looks like we gotta go up a floor. Maybe up 2 floors. Oh, 4. Yeah, it'd be 4th floor.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
That's not hacking. They literally stole her computer.
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
Or human part
I was
machine.
struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I'm a machine. I think of myself as human. I do not know anymore. I'll just say human.
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Coordinates of the tracking device?
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only
Okay,
need
where's
your
my gun?
signature. Can you please open the door?
Sign with this.
Bastard shot me! Caution! She's not alone. Robocop is guarding the target.
You're damn right. Fuck around, find out.
Following orders.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
We got visuals on the Tango.
Follow me.
I lost hand! Engaging target. Sighted! Mission never sleeps. And damage sustained!
We need to move. I will figure that out.
Or does she have to follow me? I can't go to the next stage until she's there.
I lost my hand! I lost the leg!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awful.
Well, that's not blatantly obvious.
Follow me.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
We need to move.
We're going down or are we
This
going
heat
up?
is just too much.
We must keep going.
And compromise! And damage sustained!
You're a cat.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocked.
Do we follow the cat?
Follow me.
We found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Damage inflicted! Engaging the enemy!
Shoot their legs off. It's easier. Who the heck is shooting? You don't need a leg, do you? Who the heck is shooting?
The fire's dying out.
There's someone's footsteps upstairs.
So I guess we're going back upstairs, even though I don't know why you would do that, but okay.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Okay. Leave the hotel.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Alright, it says to track a target, its exact location, use a signal strength indicator in the upper left of the HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. Did they not say upper left? Pretty sure that's not left, but okay.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Your arguments against voting are based. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
It's either on top of this building. I think it's on top of this building. Oh, damn. No, it's going down. We are like ridiculously close to it, though. No, it's going down again. It's either that or inside of the arcade. I think that's the only other place you can really go. No, the arcade is boarded up completely. Is it inside of a car? Alright, well, I guess let's try the roof. I got nothing. There's no doors over here, so I don't know where it could possibly be, unless it's... I keep thinking it's in this building, because it's... the signal keeps getting somewhat stronger over in that direction. Let's try back here. Is there anything that we can activate to get into this area? Can't get in there. There's gotta be some sort of like trigger event that is like very close in proximity to where we're at. What's this? So I don't know if it can be... Can't go up there.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Container filled with gravel, approximately
joy?
4 to 6
I need
tons.
to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Push it. It's on wheels.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Behind the mart?
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
Sewers? That's a new area.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up. Stay safe.
Ick. Is there other stuff I can find down here? What's this? Victim recently deceased. I'm gonna look around a little bit.
Enemy contact! Enemy sighted! And damage sustained! Following orders!
Ooh, that looks like you hurt. The main thing I'm looking for is nothing I can use in there. Because we found the guy that got killed, but we didn't find out who killed him unless it was these guys.
I lost my head! Compromised! I lost hand! Hand damage sustained! I lost my hand! Compromised! I lost hand!
I can't tell, like, sometimes they say I've lost hand or if I've lost head, because like that kill shot was definitely a headshot. Just gonna take this computer.
Engaging the enemy. Hand compromised!
Where the hell did he come from?
I lost my hand!
Can I scan anything in here? It just says investigate. We'll save our ammunition. They're both recently deceased as well. You know, can I get over to where they're at? Not really. I would have thought I would have been able to scan them from here. Apparently not. What if I go this way? What's this?
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Turrets? Frick. Guessing there's more where that came from. I could reprogram it if I didn't kill it.
Damage sustained!
Well, looks like it hurt. Freaking grenade. Well, shit. Freaking turret. I thought maybe I could take control of those, but apparently not. There's landmines down here too. Where'd he go? The heck is that? Sewage map of Detroit. Kinds of weapons around here.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Sure, that'll go well. Turn to the streets. How the hell do we do that? Leave the sewers. Drive to the OCP headquarters. Figure out where we parked at.
Murphy, we've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't draw any attention.
Just let me go. You said
Welcome
yourself
to
that
Omni
you didn't have
Consumer
time
Products.
for me.
How may I help
I know
you?
who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to
A
something.
meeting regarding
Hey,
afterlife
Robo,
is
did you
taking
resolve
place
this issue
right
we're
now.
having?
I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper
So can we take the elevator?
Let me get that door for you. Elevators, sir.
I saw that whole scene.
Sir!
The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
Going up?
I don't like this guy. Can't
Beautiful,
move.
isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else.
Oh, that's the objective failed?
You deal with filth more than any of us. These
Whoa.
miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
All right. Let's bust in the door.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day
There is no
off,
one here.
unless hospital.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
This is the room where like Z209 was
Do
there.
not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
I think dead people have been voting in Detroit for quite a while.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
About the money. Where do they conduct the research?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know. But I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Okay.
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
I agree with him.
Can someone take this robot?
Do you
You
think
have
they
to stop
hope
coming
so?
to the office. You no longer...
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell's still out there?
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Right.
Because of the tragedy
Can I
that has struck
scan
our
anything in
company,
here?
you will be informed by your superiors about the
Nothing in there.
recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting
Nothing
is
in
not
there.
included
You could
as
arrest
work
me,
time.
officer.
Thank you.
I even have my own.
Nothing. They must only have that one song, that's it. Go to the lobby.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Alright. Leave the OCP headquarters. I wonder if there's anything secret you can find in here. Oh, the police are down there. Can't grab any computers.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but, are our bonuses safe?
Alright. I would have thought the metal detector would go off when we go through it. That would have made sense. Objective completed.
You here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Yeah, this will go well.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed,
Blowing about that robot
let's
goes
take
crazy.
a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
Just gonna tell it like it is.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Support no one.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Well, that's not good.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Take the situation and let me think.
Heavy pistol, 50 cal. Don't mind if I do.
Submit to authority.
The hell is this? Heavy machine gun. That can help me.
Restoring order. I am the police.
The hell is this? Ow.
Discontinue the fight.
Oh, that was like a glitched AI or what?
Action. Mission of justice. Abide my jurisdiction. I am the police. Terminating aggression.
Anybody else? Think we're good. See no more hostiles. I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly. It just says area of investigation. See nothing in there.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember.
Peacekeeper 400.
Your memory is glitchy.
I want that. What the hell is this?
Discontinue the fight.
Wait a second.
Ceasefire. To authority.
Can I take down that missile from here? Not really.
Terminating aggression. Enforcing peace. Drop your raw delivery. Execution of justice.
takes a while to reload. I almost think the pistol was more effective, but we'll keep moving forward. I mean, I guess it's a good way for them to introduce new weapons, because we had not seen a grenade launcher up to this point.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Why is this device?
Holy
The whole
cow.
thing is my idea. First, we'll sell the robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables the robots to the competition. And then, we'll sell an upgrade to the robots that makes them immune to the device.
Shit.
Now have 15 seconds.
It's not so badass when you got a grenade launcher. Find the EMP generator. I think we're not gonna have a choice if we set this thing off or not.
We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
Yeah, I bet you are. EMP generator's destroyed.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get the...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Do I still have my grenade launcher is the question. Oh, you're fucked.
We got visuals on deck.
Said pursue him.
Alex?
This crap again.
Murphy.
Well, it's not like we can...
Alex Murphy. We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
We are one.
The hell was that? What is this? Oh, I want that rocket launcher. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
We must erase you.
I've seen it. I've seen the icon for it.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
Do they take all our weapons away? Probably.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Boy, that fixes the problem.
Deserted. What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no
I just want
police
that
on the
rocket
streets,
launcher.
every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have
Yeah, I don't know if I'd let Pickles answer phones. Is there any other side thing going on, or is that it?
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
The hell?
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye! Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags!
Alright, I'll probably do that giveaway here in
We've got
a
to
little
push
bit.
through.
Here's something else.
Trying to protect the mayor. Want some new weapons.
We've got to push through.
Do we even know who won?
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, Rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Robots?
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Delivery.
And they're shooting. I don't know from where though.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the
That went
mayor and
relatively
watch out
smoothly.
for the Rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy,
Contain
all hell
riots.
broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Trap them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Right, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight. Good luck, Tin Man.
Holy shit.
It's Ronnie. Ronnie's grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures.
This does like almost nothing to
Creative
Ed
choice
209.
who I work with.
I need something way higher power. Alright, well, let's do this.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, Rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communicator ring is a mess.
Alright, I need something better, but more compact. That's not great. It'll work. Yeah, we'll roll it. I would prefer to have like a... even my shotgun bag, but we'll roll it. I think my pistol.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Could someone help me? I can't...
Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
We have to go! Oh, Bella! It's time to play! Where are you?
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
Where the hell did the cat go? Then burn. I don't give a fuck. Because I can't use my scanner right now. So he doesn't even know where his damn cat is. Okay, whatever. I think it'd be in its case, but apparently not.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. Came back. Me, Mike.
The hell's the stairs? Well, that sucked. Restart from checkpoint. Can't run through the fire with her. I think we got her out.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her.
Oh, the guy that wanted to wait until his cat left, he died.
Courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Get to the chop shop.
Engage!
Jesus, who the hell is shooting at me?
I'll torch you to a crisp!
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Oh, God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer was fired. I'm being hostage by some punks in my home. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Let's get busy!
I seen him. Where'd he go? I think he hit me and died. Oh, because I have Ricochet.
Need a movie recommendation for...
Grab it!
You know what? Fuck it. Anybody else? Oh, he got up again? How? Talk to the video store clerk.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
It might be because the computer might be getting a little bit overheated.
You were amazing. As for my store,
Either that or
I'll
this
get
game's got a memory
compensation from
leak.
the city, right?
Here, let me do this. I think it did this last time when we were a little bit into the game. Let's see. Let's do... Turn down the shadows. It could be all the fire, too. Oh, frame rate. We don't want limited frame rate. Why would we want unlimited frame rate? That might be the reason why it's doing that. Supply. That should be much better. Because it was like trying to do like 200 frames a second. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna hurt my CPU. Turn to the streets. It should be better. Although I do want to turn the texture quality up to maximum. Textures epic. It's better. Oh, do I have VSync on? Is there even an option for VSync? VSync on. Okay, good. Let's see. Chop chop. Heavy pistol, 50 cal. Yeah, give me that one. Yeah, it should be better now. At least I hope so.
What the hell? Robocop's here. Let's turn it into spare parts.
Ow. I know there's more of them in here. I can see. One of them is like, they're like getting extra rank somehow. Oh, he shot at me and it ricocheted off, killed him.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Yeah, I doubt that. Wish we could ride on the motorcycles, that'd be cool.
Look out! It's Robocop! Fuck is coming!
Can't hit anything with that.
Shoot the mother!
Where am I going? This way. You can throw a dumpster?
Fucking hand off!
Seen him. Where is he? Enemy transmission detected. Get back here.
Bring me!
Break. I gotta find the ramp. There we go. It does look like I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. Upload bitrate's fine. You know, I mean, I think it might just be an illusion. Let me do this. So I think it might be this that's causing that. Which means I'm going to be slower.
Am I hearing gunshots? Pipe down.
I didn't think about that. Okay, I have to not make the bomb explode.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell.
Don't shoot any explosives. Okay.
Vultures attack! Shut my fucking hand off!
Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on the...
Too late, Woods, man! We'll make the switch go boom any minute! There's no saving your precious city! Shoot the motherfucker!
I gotta be careful.
Let's roll! Stop that crazy!
I think they're mostly dead. Ooh, careful.
It's gonna be your funeral!
I'm not playing any more games!
What's the situation?
Live
You had a
explosives
rocket launcher?
need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Doing that. So it's not letting me switch between weapons. Detach wires from the highest voltage to the lowest voltage. So 24 volt, 30 volt first. So that goes down. You can't even tell where the hell the thing goes. They're not color coded, so I can't even tell which way these run because they're all frickin' sandwiched together. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna eeny meeny miny mo on that first group. It's gonna be that center one. Okay, and then okay. So now I need 19 volt, which is a purple one, which is the middle one. Then I need 16 volt, which is, they're both red. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit, that way I'm not blowing you guys' ears out. Alright, so it's middle. And then it's... Okay, and then it's 19 volt. So it's the purple one. And then it's gotta be this one. Then that one. 9 is the purple one. Now I got 2 green ones. The 6 volt goes here. Frick. No, it doesn't. The problem is, like, the color codes on that are really hard to see. Like, I just can't tell the difference between the two because the way they swirl around each other. $16 goes here. And then it's obviously the purple one. 6 volt. There.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
That took me way more attempts than I was hoping to, but I guess I was just under pressure from the time ticking down. You know what? Maybe Maybe it didn't set my speed back to normal. Let's do this. Holy shit, that's slow. I think that's the reason it looked like it was dropping frames, is because it was basically the speeding up the speed I was going. Holy crap, this is slow.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
We'll help them out.
Robocop is here!
Stings like a bitch! I'm hand up!
Is that all of them? Or do they still have the secret room that you gotta clear out? I remember there was a secret wall in here, but I don't know if you have to go in there in order to do this next part. And I don't even remember where the secret wall was at. I just remember it was in a corner. And I thought it was this corner. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot.
Watch out, you fool!
Oh, they shot themselves.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Okay. Turn to the streets. What? Why is it showing shooting at the air? Okay, objective complete. That's what we wanted. already took out the Z209, so that should be pretty straightforward. Seen any enemies?
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah! That's right!
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Find the signal source. Am I going this way? Yeah, apparently. Let's turn on night vision. Getting warmer. Yes.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Legal human experiments detected. What the hell is that? Evidence of illegal human experiments. Can I get to that other room from here? Can't go that way. It says investigate the laboratory. Something broke out of that laboratory.
Any news?
Wendell is not. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
Use the computer. Access code no match. Access code no match. No dice so far. Nothing. Nada. Alright, well, let's try the other side. Well, it's either that or it's one inside of one of the labs, which is possible. It's not that. Do they all come up? Seems like the easier way would have just been to shoot your way through the glass.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
So somewhere there's this access code, and I don't know where it would be. I'm thinking it's either in one of the labs, or did we go buy something that might have a computer? No, it's not that way. Although they didn't necessarily say it would be on a computer. Although that doesn't have a... We already checked all those. We already checked all these. So did I miss one? This one.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
So what the hell happened here? Large mechanical mount detected. Object missing. That's not good. Check the other lab and see if there's anything over there. No, there's nothing in here. I think we're going to fight a giant robot. Or some sort of biomechanical monstrosity. Find Wendell.
Check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet. Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and...
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Delta City... So I was thinking, what's Delta City?
It's that same song.
How many times do I have to say it?
So much to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the...
I'll let you fuck around with the job as any other guy, but I asked that you remember your shit.
See, it's playing an ad. I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, we're gonna be going into combat because it's got no... You would not be highlighting that stuff. Alright, let's do it.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you.
I'll wait. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Let me get a drink while we're doing that. So I think what I'm going to do with this stream is we'll do the giveaway for Lords of the Fallen, and then I'll probably take like a few hour break, and then I'll probably come back and do another one a little bit later on. Another stream anyway. We'll have a different giveaway up at that time, but I'm not sure what that will be yet.
How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal. As long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop!
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Damage sustained!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Kurt's first time jump the other guys. Holy cow.
Believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Going for the kill. As you request. Confirmed hit.
Ow, bastard. Are they all coming through that gate?
Affirmative, we're doubling reinforcements.
Anybody left over here? No.
Robocop has entered
Is that a heavy machine gun?
site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon? Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Reach the sniper's nest.
Injury sustained.
To have to reach the sniper's nest.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
They lie.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Holy shit. Who the hell else is attacking? I got 5 shots left. Okay. Looking for enemy targets. I don't see any. Can I get more ammo for this thing? My guess is they're above me. I'm gonna keep that rocket launcher for safekeeping.
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
This troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
It is kind of dumb. They have to build me like a ramp to get up to where I gotta go. There's somebody up there. Ooh, no going back.
Testifying criminal. I am the police. Fiction. Execution of justice.
They went down pretty easily.
This is unreal! He's like the little Asian that could! You better pray you got the money back. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
They just blew themselves up.
Damage sustained! Submit to authority. Stop resisting arrest. Continue to fight surrender. I am the police.
Holy cow. What the hell was that? Gotta stay behind cover. I'm gonna have to switch to something that's not. Oh, that's got temporary ammo. Let's go with this then. Should have kept the rocket launcher, but this will work.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Yeah, you might want to put some pressure
Stay
on
away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start!
All right.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. Evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
He'll be back.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski...
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Check up on everyone. I don't know if we're getting close to the end or what.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship.
I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Yeah, I think we're getting too close to the end here.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's
Really
been an
didn't
honor.
do a whole lot. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end. I'm gonna use all my snoozes for ads as much as I can.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers. Thank you for all.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they began, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same.
Let's see. So we got, I think this last one. Looks like it's in the basement. Thank you for the hydrate.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Talk to Lewis.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming.
The heck?
No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Okay, maybe it's not over yet.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Gotta be that thing from the lab. Let's see here.
We have chopper support.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded.
The fact that I don't have my gun at all does not give me a lot of
It was
confidence.
furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
Looks like we're going up. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves
We're finding
into.
more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
It's the final battle. Who knows?
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
massacre.
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
Alright, well, let's keep going. See, I don't know where... I mean, these are bullet holes for sure. That's bullet holes, so it's gotta be something that's armed. I don't see anybody they left alive. None of these doors open. So I guess we'll go towards the opposite side of the floor.
Be careful.
What do you want from me? Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you! I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Doc Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
Jesus.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Come on, let me get my gun.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Oh, shit.
You will not win this.
The hell? gotta be nuclear powered or something.
Going somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can!
Ow.
Murphy,
Yeah, there's no
you
like
need
dodge
to get out
mechanic
of
or
there.
anything.
It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Do I still have my gun? Save him, leave him to die. I think the worst time for an ad. I don't know, what should I do? Probably not save him because he's violent. Leave him to die, there's no guarantee that it's gonna stop the problem. Let's see if we take him out. There's just too many unknown quantities. I'm gonna wait until the ad gets done though. We got about like 40 seconds. I think we're gonna take him out. I'm just waiting for it to prompt me that the ad breaks over. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna take him out. Our options are to save him, leave him to die, or take him out. We're gonna take him out. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No! No!
What, OCP headquarters collapsed
Wait,
on itself?
I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Cusack, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Cusack distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights.
I think it goes that way no matter what.
Public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Sarcastic Ripper, Skeleton Speaker, Pure Pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Complete the game on any difficulty. Yep, that's it. So is there any other like stuff you can do now that you've got... Oh, there's different skins. Alright, let's exit out of here. Turn on our background music. we're gonna do that giveaway here pretty soon. What I think I'm gonna do, just so we don't get a random ad break interrupting our last little bit here, I'm gonna probably run a 60-second ad, and then when I get back, we will do our giveaway. So I will be back in about 60 seconds. All right, we're back. So we're gonna go ahead and do that giveaway. We can get everything prepared for that. Let me drop the link one more time in case anybody wants to put in for it. So this is for Lords of the Fallen. So right now there's only 12 people total that put in for it, but there are a few. They have quite a few entries in here, so we'll kind of see how that plays out. So I think there's 740 total entries right now. So I'll let that run for about another 60 seconds or so. But overall, I really like that game. So it's kind of one of those, like, everybody was like, oh, the lip syncing is not that great. This part of it's not that great. Not that great. But really, the core gameplay of it, like the shooting, is really satisfying. As far as like a campaign, it gives you everything that you want and nothing that you don't. It's not like super in depth, but as far as like a competent shooter, it was really good. Like I would definitely give it I give it a solid, probably give it a 7 out of 10 is what I'd give it overall. But I really enjoyed it. So I'm kind of looking to see like what we can give away after this giveaway. And we'll kind of see. What I might do is I'll wait until we do tonight's stream I might put up a survey and see what you guys want to see as another giveaway. Because if there's enough of a demand to put up another copy of Lords of the Fallen, I'll do that. That's not a problem. But besides that, I don't really know what else is out right now. But I'll get a list together. I don't want to keep everybody waiting too long. Alright, so let's do our giveaway. So we're going to go ahead and close it out. So going once, going twice. Giveaway is closed out. And then just a reminder, once the stream shuts down, I'll distribute the key via Twitch Whisper. Probably about 10 minutes after the stream shuts down. Alright, so good luck. Here we go. That worked out, because they had the most entries, so it was about 30% chance. So congratulations on that. I will send that key out here in just a bit. All right, so I will have another stream today at some point. I'm going to probably get some food. I'm going to probably take a little bit of a nap, and then I will be back this afternoon with another stream. So we're done with Robocop Rogue City. I kind of want to... I mean, there's a few things I wanted to do. We've got quite a long list of like outstanding things. There was like the end of the Return to Moria game. I also kind of want to do a Dark Urge playthrough for Baldur's Gate 3. But I might put up a thing just to gauge interest on what people want to see me play. I might put it on Twitter maybe. And we'll kind of see what we end up playing tonight. I know that they just put Wild Hearts, I think, on Game Pass, but I think I already had it. It's either that or I could do that Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. That would be an option. So definitely a lot of games to play. But I'm getting a little bit hungry, so we're probably going to call it here for today. So congratulations to the winner of that game. And you'll see that come across here in probably the next 20 minutes or so. So thank you very much for stopping out for the stream, as always. And I will see you guys a little bit later today. Have a good one.
See you next time.